Greetings and salutations, my fellow Entropians. Hello. Welcome to another late night with Lorespade. Yeah, that's right. We're going to do late night. Pulling it up, doing the thing. Yo. I'm going to be dual streaming YouTube and Twitch right now. We got a little bit of the thing. Wearing my special shirt. I can't believe I found it. But hell yeah. My African child shirt. That's right. Where's the game that we want to capture? Here we go. Now it looks like I need to find some of these somewhere in my storage. And I have to do all the things, man. Ooh. I think something didn't agree with me today. I think it was that pasta that I was eating. So I don't think I have these things here. Okay. Vent. Standard vents. Ooh, we can make some. Oh, it's Mr. Mac Maelstrom. Hello. Oh, we can actually make quite a few of these. We're gonna run out of Belcar. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Welcome to the stream, everybody over at Mac Stream. New streamer. Who dis? What? What do you mean? You know who this is. Hell yeah. We having a moment. We're gonna pour a drink. We're gonna have a late night. I just finished taking a nap, so I'm here for it. We're gonna make some standard vents really quick, and guess we need just standard vents and standard default compressors. Alright, so we got the vents. So I just need standard compressors. Pressures. So I can make some things. Zane with the powerful raid. Okay. It's a little weird. Yeah, you gotta craft if you want to get anywhere in this game. Like, without crafters, this game is gonna be really kind of not good, right? And I have to do something with these fish. I got a lot of fish that you guys have been giving me. And we have to do something with some of them. So we're gonna toss this right here. Toss this right here. And some twin-eyed broadfin. I have to manage the box, right? Because the box gets full. And I've been buying more boxes to help with the weight problem. But it is what it is. There's just still a weight problem. Is it like it's at 41 already? So I need more boxes to make that number go down. And the deeper we go in, the worse the number becomes. Because these fish are heavy. But I think that I should get a box for each type of fish, right? That way it can be a little bit more stabilized. What's up, Shasky? How's it going, broski? How's the skill going? Right now we are at level 19 at 60.1. Provisioner. Nutritionist is still pretty low, and gastronomer is still pretty low, but we're at level 7 on that now, so it's getting somewhere. So that's good. And what do we need to make? Standard compressor. Oof. Okay. Oh, please don't be too god-awful expensive, please. Okay. I don't need that much, so we'll do this. I would normally be buying in bulk, but I just need a few. We gotta pick the right blueprint, because apparently I got doubles. A little bit of bulk, a little bit of Garson. Zane says, that was the plan I had to do per fish, so I keep things easier to keep track of it. Yeah. So I'm thinking that more boxes are in order, but I keep trying to order more boxes and they're just not there. And they're really like getting expensive. And I'm like, whoa, okay, hold up. Wait a minute. That's pretty expensive. Opening up a nice little snack. Crackers, meats and cheese. Because this is the snack right here. Did Twitch pull me back? I'm gonna be real, Scotty. I am still really kind of upset about Twitch. But there's a lot of people that keep asking, they just kept asking, where's Lorespade? Like for the entire week, they're like, where's Lorespade? So I'm like, yo, guys, like straight up, if you're not doing it, go over to the YouTube side, make sure you're subscribed, hit that bell icon. That way, if Twitch finds it in their heart to kick me off the platform, I'll be over on YouTube. Because I was already streaming over on YouTube, but of course I was taking a little bit of a break. Because I've been cooking this entire time, honestly. And it's pretty boring content. Alright. I'll put these in here. We have some food containers actually, which is nice. But every single this was out of 15 clicks, maybe 14 clicks, and we only got 9 food containers. We only succeeded 3 times. I'm like, dude, are you serious? It was bad. All right, we're gonna do a couple of clicks. But as I said before, if we do run some more raffles, and we will, because I'm that kind of guy, we will allow double dipping. So you got 2 chances to win. One on the YouTube side and one on the Twitch side. So it would behoove you to lurk on the YouTube side. And also there will be some YouTube exclusive live streams as well. So you don't want to miss that, because there might be giveaways. I don't know, but let's see. We got the personal cooking station. Now we can do it with 38 clicks. Oh my, we have 73 large cryo container clicks. Let's just do the cryo container 2s for right now. Well, actually, let's do the 1s. Did somebody say double dipping? Yes, Leon. Yes. But just hang tight. We have to make a lot of money back before we start doing crazy giveaways. Like, I'm in economy mode. Remember when we first started streaming back in January, I was like, I'm in economy mode right now. We're back into that, which is most of our giving is going to be done through markup buying. And trust me on this, we are doing a lot of markup buying. When you said he was cooking, he meant himself. Yeah, I've been cooking for days. Alright, when it comes down to those 109 clicks, I mean, I could definitely do it, but I have no idea what to charge for the materials. Unless you give me the materials. And then I'll just have to, like, give it all back, right? Alright, let's see. How many of those things did we actually make? We made a lot. Cryo container 1s? Damn. Now, that being said, I did manage to craft 2 106 stoves. Or 109 stoves. Let's see how many I have really quick. I know I brought them with me. I might have a couple. I have 11 on Calypso right now. But I also have 177 on Eris. So that should complete the click. All right. Oh shit, man. Well, I hope everybody's having a really good day. Good night. Yeah, these snacks are really good. Like, I had to sleep, and I had, like, weird dream, because, like, I started getting, like, heartburn out of the middle of nowhere. So it was definitely something I ate. Yeah, I got up a little while ago. This kind of sucks. Oh, Shaman. Alright, let's get it done, man. Let me go. Probably let me go. Like, how many per BP? How many per click do you need? Of the super alloy mountings. Because I'm gonna have to go get those, just to get the cost down. But remember, there's no guarantee that we're gonna nail it. 11. And didn't I just say I have just 11 on Kali? So we could probably do one click. But I think the odds are better if you just click them in succession. Let me get these done. We have so much antimicrobial coating. This shit's crazy. So it looks like we're going to be crafting a 109, right? Damn. I keep trying to remember what kind of other stuff I'm going to need to bring down. Because I'm starting to have to craft back on Kali again. And it's kind of driving me a little bit crazy. Alright, let me go to the storage and go get my Sleipnir. Unless you have all the super alloy mountings on you. Because we will need to go pick those up. Yeah, that's like 4,000. But then again, I mean, you're gonna have to craft even more. I think there is a recycle blueprint for that. So I don't know. Alright, let's see. It's not scary at all. There's none on the auction house. You don't have a BP for it. Let me see what it takes to make it. Alright, it's just durable hood and robot heat sinks. That's all. Let me grab my Sleipnir, and we'll just head up to Erish really quick. Just stand by at the shop for a minute until I come back. Shouldn't take me but a minute to go grab these things. So just stand by. And everybody cross your fingers for fucking me and Shaman Lotus, man, because this is a very stressful fucking click. I'm not even gonna lie. It stressed me the fuck out. I'm like, yo. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Let's like, not do that. What? That's right, I have so many explosive projectiles right now. Super alloy mountings. Yeah, we're going to go pick those up right now. Yeah, whatever they're called. I'll get them. Don't worry. We got this. I mean, it's simple 3 conductors too. You have the simple 3s, right? Yeah, 2 clicks worth. Okay. Do thing. Oh, just not gonna do the thing. Alright, because I have 6 simple conductors. One second. I think while we're up here, we need to make a couple more thingies before we even get out. Oh, for fuck's sakes. You and your fucking sound bug. I hate this. Like, when is it going to be fixed? Because that's annoying. Alright, everybody needs some PFs. And then it's going to fuck me over again. Unless I click button. Alright. Let's do that. Alright. Let's see. Super... That's alloy rods, vehicle supercharger, and alloy mountings. Okay, so we're going to take with us about 77. What do we have here? No way. Are you fucking kidding me? I had moonleaf boards just sitting here? Holy shit. That's exactly what I need. Yes. I love my storage. Alright, we got 4 of these. I want more. Oh, the thing is, I don't think you need residue because it's an unlimited item. You can just repair it. Right? So you technically don't need any residue. Seems like Twitch has some loading issues for you. There's a little delay there and on here, but it runs smoother, but a longer delay. Yeah. That is how it be. Alright. So we're going heavy and hard with about 8 of these PFs. And, because I know some of you guys have been wanting some of these things, like, bad. So I'm going to give you just a few. So we can keep the stock shopped and barreled and stuff. Almost like finding $20 in your pocket you forgot about. Past self paying future self. Exactly. That's exactly what it is, man. So for all you guys that's trying to get your melee skills, we're going to have some PF10s and some OC10s at the shop. And that happened. What was that? Ah. It looks like we got 122 right there. Alright. Cool. And let's see, mount. Let's look at the mount. All right, so we have no durable hood. I'm sorry, I'm just keeping you waiting. My bad. Let's hurry the hell down. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me throw this right here really quick. Now let's move everything. Alright, cool. Oh shit, yeah, I'm slow. I hope I do too. I would definitely give you a little something for allowing me the opportunity, but I don't know if we're gonna all-time high on it, but who knows. Let me drop off some stuff and then I'll head over to the shop. The Mega Vault is a nice little dropping location. Mostly due to the fact that it has like a storage like right off the teleporter. Boreas is pretty good too. It's whichever one that you can click on the fastest. I found that the Mega Vault's probably the faster option. Alright, cool beans. And to hoot. Market manipulation with Lorespade in the late night hours. Lorespade manipulated the markets again with his 250 ped. Just buying people's stuff. That's all I did. It wasn't set up or anything like that. It was just completely random. Sub to hoot. Alright, so we have nothing in our inventorium. Go ahead and install. There you go. Alright, throw this out. Alright, you ready? You're a noob miner? Oh, you come to the wrong stream. I buy for miners, I don't mind. Use AFK and someone just got 93k half. Nice. I'm just gonna give you all the mats. I have 5 clicks, and I like I said, give you 3 or 5 min. I'll give you 1. All right, cool. Yeah, it sounds good to me. I'll just give you everything back. All right. Whew. All right, let's do this. All right, just for accounting purposes, this is what was given. All right. Let me put you off to the side right there. All right, I will sit down and clickety clackety. Personal stove. There's 2 clicks. All right, and going now. No pressure or anything. There you go. There's 1 for you. And a fail. Add a simple 3 conductors, but that is good. Alright, and let me keep the cooking residue. You can have this. You can have this. And you can have this. I think that's good, right? And that leaves me with 34 cooking residues and 66. And what was that global for exactly? 50 pads. So it pretty much just... The 109 costs more than a real stove in real life. It's $300, bro. It's only $300. That's kind of like what a stovetop does cost, right? I hope you're happy, Shasky. Alright, so we got some more melee here. And a little bit more spool. I think this spool's up to like 320 over here, but it's kind of like... I am selling the spool at a loss, by the way, until I can get more stuff. Well, it's not meant to be just a crafting stream, but you are welcome. You're welcome. I'm just going to go ahead and look at that. All right. We was going to try to craft some of these cryo 2s. Ooh. Okay, the only problem is like I don't think that there is anything that we can. Ooh, wait, this? That's food container ones. Okay. Yeah, most of all the stuff that we can craft is all food container ones. Cryo container 2. It's still at a 95%, so let's go ahead and burn it. Good way to bring people into the shop. Selling some items at a loss might keep them coming. Yeah, I mean, just by selling it at the loss, I can like reliquidate and just buy it again at the same price. Especially if we were trying to keep it at 3 ped or 300%, right? And I say we because, like, I know that Mac was trying to tell people, yeah, don't be selling your bait fish for less than 3. Just turn it into spool and sell it for 300%, which is like fair. Like if you're gonna pay the fee, just to keep it up to 300%, you should probably do that. I mean, it efficiently, like, kind of makes it a little bit lower, but back to work, behave and keep out of trouble. I'll try, Bacon. What's up, Ben? What we got, y'all? All right. Wow, that's 200 cryo containers? That's crazy. We got 25 food. The only problem is we're only at a skill rating of 20 for a lot of these things, and it's kind of eh. And I can't even do these large food containers yet, the 3s. Gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. Ooh, we're running out of standard compressors. That's crazy. And now I'm actually happy because we actually managed to pick up a bunch of those moonleaf boards that I needed. And I had no idea that they were just sitting there. And until I looked, I'm like, yo, why do I have wood here? Oh, that's the wood I need. Deep sea swordfish. We need this. I need that. Where do you figure that drops from? Like deep sea, probably, right? And I still need to try to get some more of the transgen Kirut, Amoros, and Papillon, but I don't have the money for that. Most of all of it's pretty expensive because it's stacked up. A catfish, deep sea catfish. We need some of that. So I guess we're waiting for deep sea to become a little bit cheaper. Is that what it seems? Yeah. It's a friendly catfish or swordfish. Kind of big. Isn't this the one that gives you synchronization? Yeah, that's I really need to get the gastro up. It's insane. Alright, we're gonna probably go ahead and do some auto cooking off of the food grade plastic, although I think maybe we should probably just do some NutriPaste. Like, how much plastic do we actually have? Yeah, let's just do this. Wait, we can't do any of this. We can't do any of that. Because I have to go over here. Stilikilla says, "Grats on the 109. We just crafted a 109 for Shasky. Alright, let's see. We need plank. Because if we're here, we might as well do it. 54 clicks. That means we're missing something. Okay. I don't know. 54 and 54 nanocubes. We need nanocubes. It's so annoying seeing all the min bidders on every... Yeah. You know what you gotta do, right? You gotta raise the min bid price to where they won't actually want to buy it. You have to close the margins on them and they won't bid on it anymore. Where are they all at, Jackson? What are they bidding on? And it's on every single item? Yeah. I mean, that's how they make their money, man. Like, they are providing liquidity. But they're also, like, lowballing the shit out of everything. You wonder why markups are so low. It's because they keep winning bids. Yeah, and if you want to stop that from happening, you have to outbid them. Then try to make that money back. by reselling it at a higher price. But everybody doesn't do that. But like that's one of the reasons the markups keep going down. Is they lowball the market like that. And to be fair, like everyone lets them do it, right? Everyone lets them do it. Because you can outbid them. You as in me, you, also you. Like everyone can outbid them, but you know everybody just doesn't. So then they drag the market down. But you can't knock their doing that. You really can't. Because they're just hitting up a part of the market that needs to get hit. Like people don't have enough money to post a thing at the buyout price or close to the buyout price. Like there's two ways you can take care of the situation. Make your min bid high enough to where you're not going to drag the market down, or bid on everyone else's stuff to a point where you're not going to drag the market down. Both kind of. He lowballed the crap out of one of my trade offers, and I told him that he's a notorious lowballer and min bidder, and didn't let him take advantage of you. Yeah. But when it comes time to like liquidate and you don't care about the price, like he'll be there to get it all. Yep, everyone has to do it. It's exactly right. Oof, I only got 20. Out of 50 something clicks. That's redonkulous. But we are only at a 37 quality rating, so can't complain. Alright. I never thought that I'd have Moonleaf boards like posted on the top. Like that's crazy that they're so important now. I think that's nice. Okay. Now we do got a little bit of food, but damn. Still got 15 longmouth moon suckers or whatever. And a little bit of this food. Increase critical damage by 30% for 1 hour. That's pretty nice. Ah, Quint, thank you so much, man. Yeah, I was just posting the swordfish because it's a part of a recipe. And I was asking, where do you think you're going to get this from? So I didn't actually get it. I was just posting. Let's go ahead and hit this up. All right, so here's another really fun craft. The food packaging blueprint, which we got 24 clicks to do. But see, it takes 100 food grade plastic. And food grade plastic, I don't know if this is the right price, but it's selling for 205 when it takes what 3 fish oil to do and vibrant sweat, right? So you're looking at a 3 peck click, right? And it's selling for 205. The math don't math well with me already, but it seems like people are just trying to sell their plastic for really cheap. Because to me, I would kind of figure that a click like this would be at least worth about, you know, whatever the fish oil prices are, right? Like, I guess it's moved down to like 373, but yeah, do that times 3 with 3 peck, and you should get the price of food grade plastic. But there's like fails too to take into account. Like, are people really just lowballing themselves like into oblivion with the food grade plastic? I don't know, because the thing is, like, this right here takes 100 of these and composite planks and antimicrobial coating, and it's just a recycle of. It's kind of like a way to recycle your food grade plastic. It's where you get the food grade packaging blueprint. It dropped for me cooking something. I don't know what I was cooking. I don't remember. I am no help at all. Alright, let's see. A few more clickety clackities. But see, while I'm broke, I can't actually prop up the market right now. So it's up to you guys to protect the prices from the low ballers. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this right here for a second. Says, is there any benefit to deep sea? I have to spend on a, but no increased loot. Yeah, there's just the fish types, man. It seems it's just the fish types. And the deep sea fishing skill as well. So I mean, some things you probably only get in the deep sea, but I don't know. Just, man, I would buy this. I mean, I can. It just seems really cheap to me. Maybe I should like lower my dollar cost averaging by just buying this. Because then it's gonna drive the market up. Because I think it's way too cheap. I just catch me with all of that, but it just seems way too cheap. But I could be wrong. Stop me if I'm wrong. You thought it was in high enough demand to insta sell, but now it's gonna sell at like 100 ped from a low ball bid. Yeah. There's still enough left for you, Bacon. Yeah, we're putting the brakes on. But once people start getting the food packaging blueprint, they're gonna want this plastic. Until like some of these other things start dropping for people, they're gonna really understand what they need that for, and the price will probably go back up. So that was that. Now we're gonna auto cook because I don't want to be stuck in the kitchen all day. 9999. Go. Go. Alright. Probably should redo the bait balls. Like a full-on redo. So what are we looking at on the market? 200%? Damn. Alright, so... Whoa, that's too much. So, 209? Oh, that's still too high. Cool. Do 1077, how about that? I'm just pricing based off the market, honestly. And then undercutting it. Now these probably can't go any lower than they already are. So 185 versus 145. We got the market on that. Because manufacturing plastic would be dangerous to cook in the kitchen in real life. I find it slightly amusing that Mindark thought it was a good idea. Listen, this is a video game. Can you bring one with you? I'll buy it when you're somewhere easy to get to. What? Oh. What, is this place not easy enough for you to get to? If you don't have Medusa teleporter unlocked, you need it. You need to get this place unlocked. Like it's the rule. You need this place. All right. You paid 13 for a sweat ball bait, and then the next day they release the trade terminal BP for everyone. I mean, that happens. Yeah. Come get this waypoint, man. You're gonna need it. And then you can just go to floor 2, shop 1, right there, 2-1, and get your own little sweat ball. It's a blue sweat ball. All right. That was one of the first TPs that helped you unlock. Hell yeah! It's a good teleport. Let's see. Points. And points. What we got on the YouTube side? I have 8 lore coins on the YouTube side. That's crazy. So how many trees are actually cuttable over here? There's one. It's a small one. Look at a large tree right there. I should do something about this. We do not have enough capacity right now to be cutting trees until we take care of that. Alright, let's go with throw that down here, and I mean, do I really need the buggy? Oh wow, that's a lot of weight reduction. We'll just use this. That is a lot of weight reduction. So my goal right now, because we have like a lot of short moonleaf, and we don't have a lot of nanocubes. I like to get nanocubes cutting trees, and maybe try to get a little bit of the other stuff, like the huge trees. But we're gonna pass off through here. Not the biggest fan of overpopulation of MERPs. And I'm probably pretty sure there are trees right here. But I'm just here to chill tonight. I do understand that not everybody likes to cut trees, but yo, bro, like, there's a market for it now. There definitely is. Not only are they used for cooking, they're also used for making rods. Your fish oil sold, thankfully, hell yeah. Do you know where to find stink tree and Midas tree boards? A buddy was asking about those for a crafting BP. Yes, I absolutely do. There is a little area right here called Sharp Claw Ridge. And there's barraclid there. Like medium barraclid, not the baby barraclid, but medium maturity barraclids. Like you can pop like really nice globals on them. But it's right north of Corneth East Hangar. I'll just go ahead and pop the waypoint right here for you on the YouTube side. Boom, right there. And it's right to the east of, what is this place? Half Moon Bay. And, like, you go right here and farm up the barraclid, and you'll get that. Midas tree boards, 500% markup for the short Midas tree. And not only that, but see, the thing is, like, when people think of barraclids, they think of these things, like the barraclid young. Like, you're not going to get much off the young, right? But the other maturities, like the actual medium maturities, you'll get some stuff off of them. They also drop a lot of basic stone extractors, too. Which I don't know what the price is on those right now, but they were pretty good. Yep, they finally dropped under 140, which is my buying mark. Nice, I like that. So yeah, barraclids are definitely like people. Somebody was asking me, why are you doing small mobs? I'm like, bro, believe it or not, there's markup in these damn things. Barraclid of all things. And don't be TTing the skins either. I'll buy those eventually. Once I get my money right. Sup, render? The barraclids at Royal Club? Well, I mean, I guess, but if you're gonna be doing some barraclids, you might as well go to Miss Pudding's land area and maybe hit that jackpot. But I mean, that will work. The Bibos and berries. I don't know if Royal Club Kabibos have some sort of special offer where if you kill a bunch, you get some ped back or something. I haven't really checked. But I know Miss Pudding got that gold grinder event. Which is pretty nice. But there are decent amounts of tree spawns here on Cali, believe it or not. Like, it's all in this area right here. And there's even some over here. Like, it's all throughout the Billy's area. Where's Miss Pudding's berries? I will show you in just a second. So you're looking right over here at the Chinook Jungle teleporter. And I'll go ahead and pop that teleporter over to you. Right there. And the land area in question is this one. This is for the Bibos and berries. Land area 30. Definitely a good little spot. Might really want to consider, and we got to do all the stuff, do the things. Shoot the merp, loot the merp, grab a tool, harvest some more. Are we ever going to actually put on an actual skill pill for this? I really should, shouldn't I? We'll burn through our 1 hour ones. So I need to get the composite planks up and running, like seriously. Because if we can get the wait, did we not loot that over there? Oh my gosh! All right, cool. Gonna have to go over there and loot that. How much decay is it doing per click? I don't know. Because here's the thing. I use the 3 on everything, right? I don't really mind, because the amount of decay you put into the thing, you're gonna get a little bit more for your swing. Right? Like you'll get more for your swing. It's the same principle under hunting, like the more decay, I mean, you'll get some of it back, But with the resource gathering, it's, that's why I question, because I'm not the guy that came out with this info. You use like a level 1 for all the small trees, you use a level 2 for all the large trees, and then you only use the 3 on the huge. I don't do it like that. Like, I consider it to be you're being way too eco when you don't need to be. You might be actually losing out being too eco. But hopefully we can get these short moonleaf boards to actually have a little bit more markup, but I don't think it's happening. No. Yeah, I would think so. Because it's at 30 ped. And you get roughly about 300 uses, so it's probably, yeah, about 10 per click. Yeah. This is 30 ped TT. You get 300 clicks, so yeah, roughly about 10. Miss any big squirrels? I tried that and found that I get more yield just using the 3s. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. And that's exactly the point I'm getting at. Like, sometimes you're being way too eco, and you don't need to. So I gotta remember, I am kind of a lumberjack in this game, dude. I don't mind coming out and just cutting trees. Do you know where to harvest Midas trees? There is no harvesting Midas trees. There's only Moonleaf that you can harvest. Like, all the other boards are loot drops off of mobs. They are not like trees you can actually cut. It would be tight if you could, though. Like, maybe one of these days Mindark will actually allow people to actually do that. But at the same time, like, they have got to get the apartments up and running. Like, people have got to get into apartments and actually start wanting furniture for them. Like, right now, the only piece of furniture some people are going to have in their apartments is stoves. That's it. And that's like, whoa, bro. Like, listen, you could do better than that. Get some chairs or something. Get a bed. Put some stuff on the wall. Sure, you can like throw fish down on the ground and be like, ha, I got a fish collection. Build up a whole loot shrine of nothing but loot in the corner of your apartment. You can do that too. But I do think that a lot more Entropians should try to get an apartment just because. But I know that they're expensive because people have made them expensive. He was just making sure. Oh, what's up, Lucky? I had the Reaper 4 and they finally fixed it. It does more decay, but you get even more boards than the other tools. Yes, exactly. That makes sense. Oh, I'd love to get a Reaper 4. You tell people it's your gold record? That's hilarious. And what mobs had the Midas boards? The Barraclids that we were just talking about. I know that the Barraclids definitely do. I think Molemen have some too. And I find it really funny that they were doing robots right before the fishing event. And some of those flying mobs, the flying robots, they drop Midas Tree. Yeah, the Stillbirds, exactly. We should have saw the writing on the wall on that. Like, they're about to release some stuff to where we're going to need all of this. Everybody was just TTing their shit. Like, oh, cool. You're going to regret that. This is another MERP. Let's take care of business. Whoa. Okay. Got another 10 ped left on this. We will be turning these into nanocubes for the composite plant clicks. Doc, I see your anti-lurk message. I see you there. So many small trees. Come here, Mr. Merp. Yo, Papillon. Papillon. Doc. Can you just buy nanocubes, or did they change that? I mean, they took the nanocubes out of the trade terminal, and now you have to recycle things for them. I mean, granted, I could buy the nanocubes, no problem. The only problem with that is I don't really have the ped. But then again, like doing this, I'm literally just trading ped for to repair my tool. But I'm getting skill at the same time, so that's good. Which apparently some of this skill actually goes into fish looter, which I have no idea what that's for. What does fish looter actually do? I don't know. Wait a minute. Did I just see a huge tree? Oh, they're all small. How am I? I'm doing great. I did a little bit of a nappy nap, and I was like, I'm feeling pretty good right now. Might as well stream. And then I looked, and I was watching some of the other streamers on the Twitch category, and I was like, cool. And then Maxwell talking about wanting to raid people. I'm like, you know, I could stream. You just got home 5 hours of overtime? Hell yeah. But I mean, I've just been like auto cooking. Well, not auto cooking. I've been like manually cooking, but AFK cooking. So it's like I just leave the music on, sleep to it, and then wake up for a minute, check on it. If it's to my liking, I'll roll back over and go back to sleep. It's back and forth. All right, going back to sleep. Oh yeah, hold up. So this is what the last YouTube video was. This is the thumbnail of the last video. So we're gonna go ahead and change this up to the late night with Mr. Lorespade. It says ped is freedom. It kind of is. Like the AI knows me well. The AI knows me well. You have to have an apartment to cook. Yes. At least with the stove. You have to have a stove that you put in there. And I think Mindark has literally talked with ChatGPT and been like, you have permission to use Entropia Universe's logo, and here's some other things you can use. Because, like, it's literally putting the Entropia Universe logo in the thing. Like, way to go, ChatGPT. Way to go, Mindark, if they actually managed to make that happen. Because, like, when I was first using it, I was like, yo, trust me, it's okay if you use this logo. They're like, no, we don't want to do that. That's copyright infringement. I'm like, no, for real, you can do it. Like, trust me. And they're like, no, we can't do that. And then they just automatically just started doing it. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. What happened? Two Hoot says, I didn't know there was apartments. Holy shit. Oh, man. Yep, there's definitely some apartments. But ultimately, I do want to get my resource gatherer up above 60. It's actually one of my actual goals. I think that'd be pretty pimp. But I am absolutely appalled at the lack of actual huge trees on Cali. But it just makes sense, right? That I'd be so gung ho about tree cutting. Like, I am one of Entropia Universe's tree cutters. Like, I actually find this to be very, very, very relaxing. Because one like before fishing, this was the relaxing activity. Fishing's pretty relaxing too. I mean, you gotta focus though. At least on this, you don't have to focus. There isn't a mini game to cut trees. Thank God. But that's because not everybody really wants to do the tree cutting. Imagine if you had to do a mini game to cut trees. Then it'd be kind of like, hell no, man. You're gonna pay me for these boards, or you can just get fucked. Because people are like, nah, you're gonna pay me for these fish, you're gonna get fucked. Like, I'm just gonna walk away. At least that's the way it should be. But I think right now fishing is in easy mode right now. Like, there should be parameters that are keeping you from using some of the stuff. Like the higher level rods. But I don't think that they have that implemented yet. But I don't know. It could just be, you know, you can. I mean, I think the attachments are one thing. Like, I think that they should make it to where you can use the attachments at no big cost, other than, you know, the decay and stuff. But like the actual rod itself, like the handle. Like, people are saying that it doesn't matter what handle you use. You can use like the top tier, top level handle. And I don't know if that's working as intended or not. Like, if it says you need to be a certain level, you probably should be a certain level. So they'll probably be patching that out at some point. But enjoy it while you can. Right? That's what I'm saying. It says, oh, it's working. Yeah. Enjoy it while you can. Like, get as much as you can out of it. But you know, I don't think that it's fully just implemented yet. You know, like all the parameters. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I speculate. I'm allowed to. The misses, decays, and still, and it's more input / loss for the codex rewards and spool conversion. Yeah. As it should be, right? Zane says, yeah, I plan on only going up to a new rod at the right level, since some people will go broke getting the higher rods too early on. Yeah, right. I mean, some people can afford it. But at the same time, like, the starter rods are really cheap. Like, you just gotta get the TT to pay for the starter stuff, and then just a very small markup on it. Like, it was kind of high at first, but then it just dropped down to nothingness, because I'll tell you what happened. Like, people wanted to start mass producing them, right? They wanted to mass produce them to try to get the unlimited BPs to drop, or some sort of BP to drop, so they could, you know, be able to, like, craft some of the higher level stuff. So it's because of that mass production that the prices just naturally just dropped off the face of the fucking earth, which was not a bad thing, honestly, because that just makes it cheaper to go fish. But of course, with all the lures that people want to get, and you know, the better rods, the better reels. Like, I don't think that those things should be level capped at all. Like, I really don't. Like, the attachment should not be level capped. Like, you should be able to use every last one of those things. Because I think what it does is it's quality of life for fishing, right? The better the stats. And the other parameters and stuff like that. But right now the level part's broken on the, you know, the actual using of the, like, the Hermit Angler. Like, I could probably just go use like a level 10 if I had the money for it, and it would be like, you need to be level 50 baiter to be able to use this. But no, I can just use it anyway. Which, there should be a penalty, and there's not. So they'll probably be putting in the penalty. So enjoy it while it lasts. Yeah, the attachments is the only benefits to making the minigame. And I think that that's fucking genius. It is absolutely genius. Because that means it doesn't matter what rod you're using. Like, you can use whatever attachment you want. I think it should stay like that. Like, I like that. But the handle, I'm going to be honest with you, like, the handles with the level requirements, it needs to be a thing. Like, it really does. With a penalty for you going over the level. Not just a penalty, like, you might not even be able to handle it. I think that would probably be more on par. I really think that they did a really good job with the fishing. I really do. Because it's not just the fishing that they had to do, right? It's tying everything together. That was the hardest part of the whole fishing system, is to tie everything together to where it worked for the economy. And that alone right there, you know, sure, they can just make a fishing mini game and throw us out there and then just catch some fish, you know. Sure, whatever. But they had to make sure and make a system and a separate system, which is cooking, to make sure it was tied together nicely. And that's huge. So now almost every single fish, it has some sort of importance. So, I mean, Mindark did a bang-up job, man. It was amazing. Amazing work. And I like the way it is running. Now, the only thing is like, we got to protect the market as much as we can. In a way, like, a lot of players, they want to stay liquid, right? And, you know, that's going to be your gathering types, right? I gather materials to sell for money so I can go buy something. Or to be able to keep doing activity, right? And that's absolutely fine. But then you have crafters, which, you know, are going to need to... a combination of buy the stuff so they can craft it. And then on top of that... maybe buy it for cheaper, or try to make sure the price maintains at a certain level, so all your stuff doesn't go down in value. So it really depends on how people want to play that side of it. And then you got the traders and the resellers just trying to flip, which, you know, there's opportunity for them. but you don't want them dragging the market down, because they'll buy low and they'll sell as high, but they'll also use the actual market charts as a guide to not go over that for their own safety. Sadly, the resellers are going to screw everyone over, buyers, crafters, gatherers, etc. Maybe. Maybe. Now, there has to be enough crafters to create enough demand to keep the prices kind of stable. But I'm seeing, I'm going to speculate on a certain bottleneck. If there are crafters that don't have apartments and don't have stoves, right? Then that means that they're not going to want to craft, so they're not going to want to buy into the system. So they're just going to wait until it's a little bit cheaper. Like some resellers, they kind of get it, right? But, you know, if you're a reseller, you don't really want to be stuck holding the bag. Now, as me, I'm going to be stuck holding the bag, like, regardless. Because I'll only sell the finished product. So I need, like, enough capital to just keep throwing at the market to grab what I need to craft with. And that's one of my biggest issues is I don't have that capital right now. I mean, I can sell some shares, but the funny and odd part about that is, like, with a lot of these profits, I don't even know what they're doing with the money, but they're definitely not buying shares with it. But that said, I did get like 7,000 ped in sold shares, which I immediately dumped right back into the market. So I'm kind of hoping I can do that again, but you know. Lightning says, I'm not able to help. I'm not high enough hunter to enough level mobs to get the loot you're looking for. That's not a true statement at all. There's a lot of mobs that you can hunt that are used. Especially like terps. You can kill terps. Terps are used in one of the lures. Terp skin. That's all you need. So there are opportunities as long as you are willing to look. You gotta do some market research. You've been putting it a lot into shares though? Hell yeah. I know you liquidated. You gave me some liquid ped when I sold my shares. That was huge. Reusable bags, my friend. Please consider the environment. Yeah. I'm telling you, man. All these food containers, like, I'm pretty sure that there's gonna be like random drops like fruit, but it's gonna be like empty plastic container, an empty food container for a recycle click. I think they should add that in as another free to play pick something up off the ground. Just for the lulz and the meme of it. I think that'd be funny. So we can have free-to-play players picking up trash to recycle it. Come on, it's hilarious. It's a funny idea. It takes a while to build up your shares. It really does. Like, you have to do it slowly over time. And then once you have enough and they've been paying you, like, for a while, you can justify selling some when you need it the most. Especially if the prices are kind of high on it. How much shares is a decent start? Just don't go broke. Like, have enough to play with. Just buy a couple, like, every week. You don't need to go too crazy. Like, maybe like 10 of one type, right? That way, like, the fee, because there's a fee in buying it, right? You have to pay a small fee. It's like 25. But if you buy one, you're still paying the 25. You buy three, you're still paying 25. But once you get up to like buying 7 or something like that, it goes up to 26. Then you'll probably, do okay if you just buy it like that. Because the more that you buy, the less your fee becomes, and the faster you can get that money back over the next few coming weeks. But if you just buy like one at a time, it's going to take you like 25 weeks to get money back that you paid in the fee. And that's just redonkulous to me, to just buy one at a time. Like, buy a few. But don't buy shares if it's going to mean that you're not going to be able to play. Like, you're still going to want to have your ammo count. You're still going to want to be able to play. But it's one thing if you want to buy shares and you are going to be taking a break from the game, but you're going to be coming back in like a week, a month. Like, then, yeah, go ahead and just dump it all in and see where you go from there, I don't see that as a problem. Because I've taken breaks and come back and just buy shares and then go back on my break. Do it for the long term for the most part, yeah. But just remember that prices do fluctuate. Sometimes it goes down, sometimes it goes up. If it goes down, don't think of it as a bad thing. Like if you have like 100 shares or 1,000 shares and the price goes down, and you're not really in the market to sell right now, but the price is down anyway, so it's like one stupid to sell, but price is down. You can get them for cheaper now, so that you do that instead. Then eventually the price go back up, and then you'll be like, all right, well, I bought it all at 8 and they're selling for 9 now. It's been like 3, 4, 5 months. I could probably just sell these at a profit right now. And you do that, boom, there you go. Zane's like, yeah, I got no ammo, put it all into spools, then yeah, just going into fishing since I can make pet on that. If you get into making oils and selling, oh yeah, I mean, there's definitely opportunity right now. It is a breath of fresh air. And that being said, like, there are a lot of crafters that are keeping that dream alive right now, and that's pretty huge. But I'm telling you, man, people need to get off that bait fish. Like, if all they're doing is bait fishing, oof. They're gonna drag the entire market down with them. because that's one of the. I think I would like to consider like the three pillars of the market being spool, fish scrap, and fish oil. But that excludes like fishing gear altogether. But I know, some people were going to have to count that in as they need to make enough profit to replace any broken gear. Which is, hopefully is possible. But if too much money is going down to the bait fishers and they don't actually start playing the game and they just keep bait fishing, ouch. Because that's going to drag down the entire market. Because there's no way no one's going to let spool be down low and still allow you to make big bucks on the oil. The oil and the fish scraps are going to go down because of it. And subsequently, like, you don't want the spool prices to be over the amount of fish oil or fish scraps, because then it'd just be, when you go out for a hunt, you're losing money, like, automatically, right? So there has to be some sort of balance. That's why I think, bait fishers should go out and actually reel fish too, to alleviate some of the supply of bait fish. But I have that feeling that some of them are not going to do that. Like, they're just going to overproduce like they did with sweat. You like the billboards on Calypso trying to shame bait fishers? That's hilarious, by the way. It says you should feel shame. If you sell bait fish for less than 3 ped per 100, you should feel shame. That's what it says. A lot of people went down to 2 ped per 100 tonight. Ouch. But to be fair, like, that is kind of 300% right there. You get 100% in the TT, and then another 200% for your 300. So you can just sell for 300 at 2. But, I mean, you're still missing something out of that. I don't know. Yeah, as long as that doesn't touch the market, you're fine. Like, honestly, like, if people want to sell for that low, and you just pick that stuff up and you just don't put it on the market. Been seeing a lot of resellers and lowball players getting huge stacks. Yeah. And they're gonna make their money, because once it comes time for that reckoning, we're like gonna have to make the choice: are we gonna go down, or are we gonna pick up their stuff at their chosen price, and just have the whole process repeat? Give me a second, guys. I mean, sometimes it's important to let the market cool, because the market was pretty hot at the start and it just started to cool. It's finally stable, which is important. But when there's stability, then there comes the opportunity to play with it. I'm gonna have to fix my nose. I got issues. Can't breathe. So we're gonna have to spray it. There we go. Well, with your new stove there, Shasky, you're going to be using every last bit of that. Yeah, I'm really happy that they made untradeable spool cells, because gonna be real, there's a good chance that a lot of the 500% that I was buying on the second day was a lot of those that should have been untradeable, but I picked them all up because I kind of knew that that was going to be a problem. And then, of course, it was a fucking problem because it made people very upset that I was buying them at 500%. You're a market manipulator. No. You know market manipulation, right? It's where I get you to post something at a really high price, and then I buy it just to make the price go boom. I didn't do none of that. I just looked at all of the listings right through there, and I bought all of it. Boom. That's not market manipulation. That's buying it out. There's a huge difference. When you actually throw down the money and be like, I would like to purchase all of these, sir. That is just called being a dick and buying everything. I don't think that shit's not going to happen again. Because it will. It definitely will. But it ain't going to happen anytime soon. I'll tell you that right now. Not until I get that money under control. And we're like 7 days of no income. Off the Twitch side. And I'm like pulling back just a little bit. I'm not going to stream like I was streaming. Like fucking 12-hour days. Every day. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's not worth it. But Neoju. Oh, I see. Yeah, he can't give me $100. He only gave you $98. Yeah. Yeah, that 24-hour stream ain't happening. If it wasn't for the streamers, Twitch would be dead, yeah. Do I have a VR headset? No, I do not. You give me a watch on both sides. Thank you very much. Just keep in mind there will be like YouTube only live streams. Like I'm just saying, because when I was gone, while I was suspended, I still did the YouTube thing, and a lot of people didn't show up. Where in the world is the bigger trees? Oh wow, expect rain in the next hour, and I guess there's also thunder. Yay, we're gonna lose internet! Hurrah, hooray! The internet's gonna go out and ruin our wonderful day. I don't know if I'd like a VR thing. I want one of those nerve gears from Sword Art Online or whatever. I think that would be dope. Zane says Lucky needs to go into the in options and type in VR. Yeah. I think this game does kind of support some VR. Well, it looks like there is a thunderstorm outside, so... Yeah, I don't want my head to explode. You die in the game, you die in real life. No, fix that. That's a bug that I don't want. No one asked for that, sir. We're not breaking out the pet. Nutrio bars are way too expensive right now, as they're used in crafting. Ain't happening. Prime Admin's here. Hey, man. Once I found out I started watching here, you like it better. The chat keeps going. Here on Twitch, it's freezing. You have to restart the app. Ugh. That sounds like a pain. Oh no, it's a Fossifix. He's just chasing after me. What is these trees down here? Have we gone too far somewhere else? I think we've... Yeah. This is not the area I'm looking for. These trees are not cuttable. I hate those trees. Now we're just running into merp after merp. Gotta turn around and keep from getting merpies. Alright, never mind. We're breaking out the pet. Just so we can, like, kill things. Yeah, fake trees. It's a thing. Well, definitely, man. It's trees, man. Now you have even more of a reason to cut trees. But I think I've cut them all, so sorry. Is there anybody that's not making money right now? Like, honest question, is there anybody that's not making money means that fishing just came out? Like, are you still just like losing like a ton? That's what I want to know. Because everyone's making money, but I seem to not have enough. I don't know where my money's gone, and it bothers me. You're making so much selling spools? Ah. What you selling spools at? Oh man, this thunderstorm's getting close. don't know. Oh shit. I'm sorry guys. Did that hurt? Please don't report me to Twitch. I did not mean to break your eardrums punching the mic with my finger. I'm not that guy. Nope. You still haven't logged in to play this fishing update? You missed so much money, dude. People were giving out money. It was crazy. People got in trouble for giving out money. Like, reputations were ruined. Yep, Lucky needs to go get his free stuff off Satash and get a quality 5 or higher bait off the market, get fish faster. You can still start with the lower level stuff. Zane says, Laura was being a bad boy by helping out people in need. Maybe not even helping out people in need. Just helping out people in general. Giving them a nice, good start to the fishing. I didn't care who you were. If you had it, I gave it, right? So you get that. Let's go ahead and do that. Ugh. Is there a place where I can read patch notes? You haven't played the game in like a year. Let me hook you up really quick. You can do it off the Steam page right here. So you can do that, which is rather nice. Alright, let's change up the playlist. I feel like still kind of chilling, but I kind of want to chill with some synthwave. Yeah, start it off strong. So for 5 hours of streaming on the 29th, we got $2.16. Shocking. Is Bunker quitting the game? Again? Yeah, fishing is brand new. Like, it's never had fishing until now. It's like a week old. Oh yeah, the launcher has it too, probably. Yeah. Yeah, tree cutting in Cali does suck. It is very shitty. Like, they need to take a page out of Next Island and just pack this place full of trees. No, that's not the kind of fishing anyone wanted, brother. That was widely seen as a bad thing by almost all of Entropian. Scotty C93 was not happy at all with it. If Scotty's not happy with it, then it's not good. But Scotty loves this kind of fishing, so that's good. Scotty knows about fishing. Mac loves the fishing. I like the fishing. Kind of wish I could fish a little bit more, but we're trying to get some boards. One could say we're a little bored of fishing. Ha 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 ha. See all the fishing puns? Now we're lumberjack puns. Scotty does know. Alright, wasn't this where we started? And they still just spawning the small trees. This is sad. I know it's a reference. It's also a song. Alright, here's a little market update. So we pushed it to 300 and we won the bid. But it's only one ped's value worth, so it's one ped for 3. Ouch. We did manage to get this one for 4, which is probably from a bid way back in the day. So I don't know. Alright. Looks like, yay! Money! Good. 180 ped. I was getting a little bit worried. We were running out of money. When we do run another raffle, there's a good chance that I'm gonna let you double dip, so you'll have 2 chances to win a raffle. If you're following on Twitch and also on YouTube, you can get points on both now. So it would be definitely a little extra rigginess. And we'll also be doing exclusive YouTube live streams as well, because Twitch really made me upset. It's like they don't like money. Is the point gain off? Yeah, you're not getting like a serious amount of points anymore. It's 1 every 5 minutes. Yeah, Twitch likes money, just, they don't like my money, I guess. Zane has extra points. My money is fishy. Smells like fish. Looks like a fish. What money, honestly? I have just nothing but fish. Fish and fish oil and fish accessories. That's about it. And plastic. Lots of plastic. You can watch me in stereo now? Hell yeah. It definitely does help if you watch both at once. Just make sure that, yeah, it helps. It definitely helps. Like the YouTube side, I think is a little bit more important. Because that's all algorithmically based. They want me to scale back? What do you mean scale back? Like they don't want me streaming? Is that what it is? Probably. Where are all the big trees, man? Is somebody just coming over here, just getting all the big trees and just dipping out? Yeah. The chat on YouTube, it boosted out because of the engagement factor. They track all of that. Let's make engagement and stuff. Hell yeah. But thanks to Forgotten Games, we will be seeing a YouTube paycheck next month. huge. That guy's huge. Like, he actually does tutorials and stuff. If you haven't checked him out on my YouTube community page section or whatever, I posted his fishing video. If you haven't watched that, you should probably go do that. I know he's not here, but just because he's not here doesn't mean we don't talk about him in a positive light. Because there are some content creators that don't do Twitch that need your support as well. Which is why I kind of want to switch some of you guys over to YouTube as well. Like, we've helped out the Twitch content creators a lot in the past couple months. Now we got to move over to help out some of the YouTube ones. Because that's what a community does, you know? On next island, you had a real hard time finding huge trees? Really? I never have a hard time finding them. I mean, they're still pretty rare, but like there's like massive forest on next island. Or maybe they just scaled back to huge trees. Oh yeah, they're just running around looking for just huge trees. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Zane, take a little bit of time and make some YouTube stuff, man. Ain't nobody gonna do it but you, bro. You just gotta get that motivation and just start doing it. Once you start doing it, that's when it starts getting done. That's how that works. Just start doing it and then don't finish until you're done. Like, the first step is always the hardest. And then you get into the rhythm and the groove. Then you find enjoyment out of just doing it. Then it's hard to stop you. Produce content, then produce more content until you have a library built of content. I'd like to go click this tree, please. Motivation, yes. Well, at least we got some moonleaf boards. Hopefully we don't need any short moonleaf anytime soon. But, I mean, at least I know where to find them. They're all over the place. And huge supply. You quit smoking 4 months ago? Hell yeah. Yo, Nixia. 5 gifted memberships? Wow, thank you so much, Nixia. You literally just, like, rooted people out of lurking. I see you all. They've been rooted out. Thanks for the lurkage. And thank you, Nixia. That was very nice of you. See, I told you that there's like gift stuff over here on the YouTube side too. Oh wow, we actually got some paint. Nice. Nano cube. That's 100 peds of nano cubes right there. Almost. I had no idea the option needed to be turned on to get a membership gifted, but yeah, that is awesome. Yeah, it's huge. Alright, we got a large tree finally. Yeah, I need to quit tobacco too. It's hard. I like it too much. Hell yeah. Look at this skill gain though. We're doing very well. And another large tree. And a road. Oh yeah, down this road right here is the where the fossifixes are. I'm just gonna go after the large trees now. Like, I've cut so many small trees that were kind of good. But thank you very much, Nixia. That's huge. When I quit, no one could stand to be around me. Yeah, I know. At least I'm not smoking cigarettes. That shit's gross. I mean, this shit's gross too, but at least you don't have to, like, smell smoke constantly. The only thing that makes this gross is, like, your snot's all brown. All the small trees. Zane says, no one can stand to be around me and I don't smoke. Aw. That sucks. It's because you're stinky. That's why we throw Febreze at you. Wait a minute. I saw it. I saw it. It was more than just that small tree. I seen it. I seen something. Nope. Maybe I'm tripping. Am I tripping? Tripping. So I've become a brown noser? That's probably where it came from, honestly. Large tree, go, go, go. You smell like a wet dog in shame, bro. Don't put yourself down that bad. Like, wet dogs are stinky, like really stinky. Wet human is probably not as stinky. Actually, you'd probably be less stinky being a wet human. That means you just came out of the shower. When you went through basic training, they encouraged smoke them if you got them. Oh, they still said that in basic training, but we weren't allowed to. So it was like a horrible fucking joke. Because nobody had any. So everybody ended up on police call. How about that? Alright, we should have enough to do some more clicks and burn off some of the hexes. Because we're not finding any more small trees, or large trees, or huge trees for that matter. Man. It's a good thing we don't have a skill pill on, because like I'd be really upset right now. Oh, nope, small tree. Isn't there like another little area that we're coming up on? Yeah, it's not over. There's another patch of trees up ahead. We might as well go hit that up because that trail right there leads to another patch of trees. And there's a lot of trees out back here. We press the rest of the way. There should be also an outpost. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Big money, big money. Let's go. Big money. Bombardo. Now my question is, where's that outpost? Manually finding trees is kind of a pain. You do most of your PT in duty uniform, and halfway through basic, they change the uniform from the utility greens to BDUs. Oh man, you're old. You're old. Which the funny thing is, like, I'm old too, cause like I experienced the change out from actual BDUs to whatever fucking new shit that they've managed to do. Hell, it was my unit that fucking tested out the brand new uniforms, honestly. The ones with the Velcro. Which is fucking annoying. Lazy cause cooking? Hell yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Alright, we're in the Fossifix spawn, which I guess the outpost is still a ways away. I don't mind killing these things. Their skins are quite valuable to me. That, and they have a huge aggro range, so killing them now just gets them out of the way. Large tree. Nice. Another large tree over there. I actually still got my BDU top. It's like right over there. One of the few that actually got specialist put on. E4. Not the corporal, but the shield. I'm too fat. It doesn't fit. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Loot, loot, loot. There's another large tree over there. Of course, things to kill. Just hit this one up first. There's another one out back behind there. Not worried about these Fossifixes right now. They can hit me all they want. They're not going to kill me. I'm just really surprised we found Moonleaf boards. Now I have no idea where the hell it went. Must be this one. Hell yeah, a little bit of Fossifix skin. Kind of figured that would happen after a while. We got 402. It's like 12 ped. Not bad. Think it's time to pop off for now? You feel like passing out? Oh, hell yeah, man. I'll try to get some swirls. We should probably head back and go ahead and get those swirls. Let's kill these and then we'll press T. Let Zane pop off. Let's just press T. I'm gonna see if I can't find a snack. We're 2 hours and 43 minutes in, so almost 3 hours. Second stream of the day. Oh man. Fine. Nom 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 nom. Alright, we'll teleport out then. Thank you very much. $10. Yeah, I can always eat these. I feel like if we go to Camp Phoenix, it might be better. Something's going on. Could not execute. That's not good. Make it to where you can execute. I'd like to execute, please. Let's throw these in the recycling. Recycled. Wonder what bro's crafting right now. Bro, what are you crafting? Let's scan them and find out. What could you be crafting, sir? Oh, he's probably crafting something nice. I'm not crafting here. I'm going somewhere else. You have 327 ped worth of random fish and scrap from fishing today. Oh my. That's crazy. That fish scrap, man. That fish scrap would definitely do it. Cats are going to be following you. Alright, let's do some planks. Alright, let's stop this. Alright, so we got fish sauce recipes. We got 3 fish sauce recipes. That's pretty decent for the NutriPaste. Alright. Plank. Oh my god, I'd like to type. Make it where I type it. Plank. Composite plank, got 98 clicks. That long moonleaf board's going down. Alright, be right back. Food! Must find food. Need food badly. I'm hungry. pleased to report that there was indeed dinner tonight that I've just now heated up. Word up bacon. Do we get anything big? Or are we just like losing? That Listerium's really coming in handy, Nix. I'm back for a second. I have to get my food out of the microwave. There's a 772 right there.
You can't watch the entire market.
Here's hoping that it's warm and cooked enough from the microwave. Food. Food. You have freedom tomorrow? Hell yeah, man. Me too. Okay. That's hot. Do you get paid on Twitch based on non-sub viewers? Yeah, there's always ad revenue. I think a lot of people are fishing right now, Bacon. And I have no idea what to go out and hunt for. And I'm probably, unfortunately, going to be busy cooking. See, now that I like that idea, Bacon. Team fishing. Just hanging out together and fishing. Now that's an idea. I like that idea. Uh-oh. Sell orders are expiring. Fishing buddies. Which is kind of smart, because, like, if that bug still exists that freezes you, it's always nice to have somebody to push you around. Not bad. I'm getting it up to almost 90% skill rating. Or success rate. Just lack the nanocubes. %38 success, 18 fails, 52 near success. Alrighty. The boat hype died down once they found out that they needed a deep sea rod. Well, I mean, all they have to do is just wait until the deep sea rod is cheaper. The prices can't stay this high forever. Let's just be real. Alright, we got a good 48 clicks. We browse the auction a little bit. 300 ped worth of composite planks for that much. Man, that's crazy pricing. I wouldn't be interested in selling your boat. Now, I'm thinking about getting a level 4 Jormungand. For the sheer simple fact that it can hold up to 400 pounds. Or kilograms, or whatever you want to call that shit. That unit of weight. I just don't want to spend 500 to get it. The last time a pirate shot at me, I don't know, it's been a while. But I mostly warp when I can. I ain't carrying loot in space with me at all. Like, you can forget that. Like, before I leave somewhere, I make sure I check then I double check. And if there's something I want to take with me and just risk it anyway, there's a possibility I might. But it's gonna be like a couple pills, not like my whole stack. Like these Acrostems, the Diva stems, all get put away. Like the Hyper stems, put away. These can't be traded. But these can. If they can't be traded, they cannot be looted. So I'll just carry these with me. So 830 ped right there. Crazy. What's food packaging going for? 755? Yeah, I guess mine's gonna get expired soon. One good thing I love about clicking stuff like this is you get the cooking residue, like a lot of it, which is really nice. People get overconfident. Yeah, that's true. And they straight up lose like big stacks of cat. Fuck that, dude. Fallout 76 learned me anything. It's stash your junk. Because you're going to be mad when you lose it. And because this has real value, you're going to be really mad when you lose it. Fuck that. Man, Shaman Lotus so happy he got himself a nice big stove. Crafted by yours truly. Hell yeah. I'm glad that I could be a part of your life, dear Shasky. By crafting your stove. All right, yeah, there's a lot of things that we should do. Really wish that I could do more. Fish sauce cod recipe. Spicy lamprey. Oh, I can't do it. But, I mean, once I can, like, it's going to be huge. Like, where do I need to be? We're at 7. We need to be at 12. The only thing I see doing is just cod fillets. Honestly, just a lot of cod fillets. We could do these, but here we are again, just needing more and more boxes of food containers. We got like we got a lot of plastic. That's a lot of plastic, actually. And we click on this. I think that the fish oil from residue can actually get you some food containers. If you get these, I really want the some more version 2 stuff, but I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't give any shit when I go. They get nothing from me. Not a thing. They don't even get a joke. Alright, let's just auto cook and hope for the best. Let's see. Yep, item points is maxed again. Any notorious robberies in space? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think it's all involved, like, kidnapping people that were AFK playing, aka botting, macroing, not at their keyboard while on the overworld, and they ended up joining somebody's thing, and holy smokes, I forgot I bought all of this. That is a lot of cornucopia leather. I bought a ton of it. Can't craft it with it now, but we bought a ton. We got so many Cryo 1 boxes. We got so many good boxes here. So we got that's good. We got 262 PEDs worth of food grade plastic. We have 713 food packaging. We got 221 fish sauce, 409 NutriPaste, 24 of Luma sauce, 16 of Vita Boost, 17 of spicy sauce, and 4,160 antimicrobial coatings. That was a lot of copper, dude. That's where a lot of our money went. It's probably copper. Trying to unlock blueprints and shit. Time out. Run back. Don't forget the stuff. We'll go out on a fishing expedition.
You're great. Training makes excellent. Looking. Ooh, that might be nice. You're interesting. Chat with me.
I'm not going into lootable, by the way. That shit ain't happening, but we are getting close to it. Alright, yeah, that's scary. Things look like skulls. I like it. Well, there should be a lake over here. We're going to fish in this lake, the PvP lake. I'm still trolling. What am I trolling about? What do you mean, what am I trolling? I'm not trolling. Shit, what is over here? Merps? Oh, Jesus. I'm being trolled. Of course. Stop it. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, in my content, your trolling content is the best. I know, right? Nah, I don't troll too much. Not in this game. Sometimes I do, though. I got accused of market manipulation. So we're gonna make a series called Market Manipulation with Lures. It's just gonna be me buying shit. For expensive. Alright, there's a lot of pike in here, I guess. Market manipulation's just capitalism. Yeah, ain't it? The fix is in. I'm buying everything. Manipulate these nuts. Man, this is really good bait. Mutant flesh. Good morning, good times with Minecraft. How you doing? Good morning to you. Like I don't think people is Fallout 76 dead. Yeah, it's dead to me. Fuck that game, honestly. Listen, if you want real PvP, man, like this game is pure PvP. There's nothing but it's nothing but PvP. like every single item that you get is worth a value that someone's willing to pay, and there's always people trying to get it for less. So you have to avoid the people trying to get it for less and try to get it for the most as you can. It might sound easy to do it like that, but you know, it's not. It's not, because you have a running budget, right? It's whatever you can put into the game, money-wise, right? So if you want to slap people around with dollar bills, this is the game to do it in. Like, you know all those games where it's all pay to win and shit? Well, this is all of those games rolled up into one. And if you actually end up winning, you can take big stacks of cash and have them deposit it right back into your bank account. Like, you can't get any better than that, right? So if you're like sitting there really good at trading in other games, right, and just getting like fake money all day, every day, like honestly, seriously, like you can do real money in this game. It's huge. And the magical thing about this game is you can play it for free. Like you don't have to pay anything to play, and you can still make money. I mean, it's true. But it's also very hard because like you're not going to be the only genius in this game that's like doing the same thing. Like you might find something, but you're going to get copycats. People are going to figure out what you're doing and how you're making that money. And then there's also the rules that you have to play within. It's crazy. Like how, like in this game, like you get in trouble if you like, I mean not trouble, but like your reputation gets like hit, right? If you're like a low baller and like you're always like not paying people a good price for stuff, like you'll get a bad rep, right? But apparently also in this game, if you like paying too much and being nice to people, you can also like get people really upset with you. It's crazy. Like imagine somebody like coming in and just buying everything just to be nice and making the prices go up and being mad that you can't sell them stuff because you weren't able to buy enough of other people's stuff to sell. And then you get mad. It's like, he's not helping everyone. I don't have anything because he's buying everything at a high price and nobody's going to sell to me for my low price. Now what? Yeah, I know, right? I feel that people, it's so careful with the stuff they do, it's kind of stupid, yeah. People are pretty careful, though. You can't just, like, throw money at this game, or you'll lose it. Like, it's going to get absorbed by somebody that's a little bit smarter with their money. Now, that being said, like, if you're doing it purposefully, just giving away money, but you're doing it within the markets and stuff, like, just be generous, that's one thing. But if you, like, have a problem and you can't stop, then, yeah, it becomes a problem. But yeah, like this is a real cash economy. So it's a real money trading. Like it's real money trade. This is nothing but real money trade game. And it's backed by the US dollar. So anywhere in the world, if you are not an American, right, and you play this game and like US dollars are huge for you in your country, yeah, you like every single trade is like, oh my god, that's huge. That's a lot of money right there. Subsequently, if you are an American and you you play this game, it's like, man, that's a lot of money. And also, it's actually kind of cheaper than going out to the bar. So I think I'll just stay here and play this. Market manipulation's a hell of a drug. But yeah, I'm kind of a market manipulator. I really am. Like I just buy things. But like I make sure to buy the cheap stuff first before I start buying the expensive stuff. That way I like buy everything. So it's like if it's at 101 and I want to buy the 105, I buy the 101, 101, 101, 102, 101, 102, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. And then I finally get to the 5 and then just buy a bunch of 5s. By the time I'm done, the actual markup actually rose. And there's a huge sales trend spike. Yeah, that's the way I manipulate the market. Right? Am I doing it wrong? Is there a better way? Because I heard some people just go after like the item that's like 4,000% instead of like the 101 and just buy that instead. And like buy just one item for that much. Just to make the graph go up. But there's no sales trend behind it. I make sure that there's a sales trend behind what I buy. So I don't know. You really love grinding and trading? You really love this? I love this game too. It is the ultimate PvP game in my opinion. What I wondered about is why Entropia Universe is the only viable real cash economy MMO. I mean, it has existed since 2003-ish, and since 23 years, there's nothing even closely resembling it. Attempts, yes, but all failed. Why? I don't know, but I mean, Entropia has definitely done it right. Like I think that they've definitely done it right, but there is so much more that they need to get done. Like this fishing is a really huge addition, but the hype Entropia has playable content. Yeah, I guess so. Despite its bugs and little minor issues, the economy is pretty much maintained its forefront. But Mindark has just figured out that it is actually their job to make sure the economy works. They have to make sure the economy works. So a lot of people are really fucking pissed off that they can't just like make money hand over fist like they used to, because Mindark is making the economy work for everyone and not just a few individuals, which is something that's needed, or else the game is not going to work. And then you got people that are just mad because they're using AI to do all this stuff with, and they hate AI. It's like, dude, it's a useful tool. So not like the AI is literally controlling the loot drops, okay? It's not doing that. It's merely giving the suggestion that maybe this should be here instead of right here or something like that. I don't know how they're doing it, but dude. People have tried to rip off Entropia Universe and it just doesn't bode well for them. You just got 5 level in nutritionist skill with your new stove? You're quite the welcome, bro. Sorry I couldn't get you an extra one. Fuck making money. I just wish they could get the key binding to work. I want to use my Xbox controller and shit. Oh, dude. Amen to that, Omega Dan. You're not fucking wrong at all, bro. Dude, they've got to make this thing controller accessible, dude. I don't want to use a third-party software to have the controller fucking work. I want the controller to just work. I want MindArc to fix it to where the controller works. I don't want a third-party software. Fuck that. Make it work in game where it needs to work, right? Like, just make it work. Like it's not that hard. I mean, it probably is, but I mean, that's why you get paid the money, to make it work. But to be fair, like, I'm pretty sure I'm using the excuse again. I'm coping hard. They're just waiting for Unreal to come out, right? Listen, because, like, I was playing that one game, Throne and Liberty, right? Unreal Engine. Straight up. Right? Like, it's in Unreal Engine 5 already. Like, straight up. Looks great. Like, I can't complain. And it's controller functional. Like, fishing on a controller is so much better. Like, all they need to do is get the controller to work and put vibrational function on it. Right? Make it like every other MMO. Hell, fucking, I was playing Neverwinter off of the Xbox, right? Very controller centric. But then I go to play Neverwinter on the PC, barely any controller functionality. I'm like, dude, I want to play it like I was playing it before. Like, why is this so fucking hard? Like, nowadays, like, gamers can use both a controller and a mouse and keyboard. Like, it's important to get that right. Like, in some games that have good controller functionality, like, and you can use the mouse as well. Like, there are times where I put the controller down just to fiddle around with inventory. Because inventory with mouse and keyboard is a lot easier than inventory with a controller. So having the dual functionality of a controller and mouse and keyboard is huge. Like, absolutely huge. But MindArc can't even get the keybinds to work for controller. Like, I would literally love to just sit back on my bed, like, throw this thing in the fucking full screen and just play. Like, go out for a hunt, click a button, auto shoot, and move around a little bit, and not have to worry about the keyboard and mouse for a while, and just shoot and just play the game. Like, that would be great. But I don't want to use a third-party program to do it. I'm sorry. It needs to be fixed vanilla style, right? It needs to work in game as is. You know? Or else it's just ridiculous. Like, I know it's not a top priority project, right? Top priority is getting Unreal Engine done. That's the top priority. So a lot of things that a lot of people were complaining about, like apartments, it's still glitchy. Okay, well, let's get Unreal Engine out, and maybe that will probably 100% fix that glitchy bug. So top priority, not a top priority, because once Unreal comes out, bug will be fixed. So scratch that off the list. Controller functionality in the current engine, not so much. Probably not top priority. Unreal Engine though, yeah, it's gonna have to get moved up to top priority, because, you know, a lot of gamers Like on these other games, especially on these PC games that have dual functionality with keyboard and mouse and controller at the same time, like, it's huge. And I like playing with both. Right? Like, there's a time where keyboard and mouse is nice, and there's a time where a controller is nice. So using both is just huge. Entropia could be the same, but I'm pretty sure that there are roadblocks, so I don't know. I'm willing to be like, alright, that's not top priority because top priority is Unreal. Fine, cool. But just keep it in mind, keep it in the back of your head that once Unreal comes out, I want controller functionality. Full stop. I don't want XPatter. I don't want, like, make your controller work on any game.com, .trojan, .virusworm. Fuck that. I ain't doing it. I don't trust other websites. I just don't. Alright, what is going on with these notifications? Alright, looks like sell order. Okay, money. And sell order expired. Okay, no money. Just expiring stuff. Alright, 36 pet, I'll take it. Yay, more money to spend. At least you don't have to buy a Calypso Landy. Like 27 of them, right? No, get back here. No, get back here. Stop running. Stop running. Oh, looks like we found a juvenile spike fin, Sicilian eel, and a long whisker catfish. That's kind of cool. Is that another expired one? That sounded like a violent notification. So did that. What are we doing? Alright. Oh, nope. We got more sell orders. What are you guys buying up new Treasure Island deeds right now? Just to hear my notifications go off? Sure are. I know it's one of you. Thank you for the money. I will put it to good use. Buying more cooking materials. Maybe buy some spool or something. Would I play Entropia on the Xbox? Probably not, man. Why do you think Socrates is personally controlling the fish? He probably is. Actually, you're probably right. Socrates, let the fish be easier for me to catch. I'm slow right now. Please. So tired of hearing that Unreal shit. We had old shit engine, or had a shit old engine before that, and had way more working stuff in there than the Crisis engine that was better. That was to be so much better, but lost more shit in game and got worse. And now they just keep going. Unreal will fix everything, but really, come on, why can't they even get the damn Xbox controller to work? I know. And then to have everybody be like, you can definitely get it to work. All you gotta do is get this program. Like, I don't want the program. That defeats the purpose of having it work. Alright, catfishes. Dagger, pike, and a little bit of bass. A little bit of that. A little bit of ass. Guess I'll TP to Ashy. Fuck it. But I know, it is quite the frustrating. Game frustrates me too. Trust me. I get frustrated too. I just want it to work. I'm not asking for much, I just want it to work. Are you liking this stream so far? You want me to keep it up? Hell yeah. Car says, I had a strange thing happen yesterday. I was fishing, caught my last fish, and then stopped to walk away and make coffee. I came back with my fresh cup. After a few seconds, I got back and had a random Hoff swirl and sound effect, but no items or anything. Wasn't crafting or in a party, so I don't know where the swirl came from. Got back to fishing, like 2 or 3 fish later, I got 10.91 pet of fish scrap. Ooh. I don't know. Who knows? That first fishing globe is going to be here soon. I just know it. Haven't I been here before? I don't know, guys. I'm getting tired again. Like, I've been having a lot of issues with my hydrogenitis lately. It's just been bad. You just finished cooking and cleaning yourself? Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. I need to go clean myself. Hey, a little off-topic question, Laura. Have you heard yesterday saying that the Alu pill is back in the TT, or did you mishear? I heard that too. Let's go check. Because I heard that it was a thing still. Are you not embarrassed? Are you not embarrassed? Time has value. No, I'm not seeing anything. Didn't it used to be in the miscellaneous? Yeah, that shit's gone, bro. It used to be in miscellaneous. If you sell, yeah. Yeah, that shit's gone. I think they took it out again. You need him for bunny leveling? Oof. Yeah, you're gonna have to get this food, man. You have to get the food now. Don't worry, I'll be that guy. I can provide you with the food. I just need to find the... What do you call that fish? The Chud snapper? If you find the Chud snapper, bring it to me, and I will make you some food. And then you can get your auto loot off your bunny. Right? Yeah, I know I'm reading your ad, Bacon. In case anybody wants to know, Midnight Bacon is the person that made that ad. Like, he legitimately did it. And he's like, I'm making an ad, guys, for all the bait fishers. They're selling their shit for, like, cheap. He was going to make it, like, a lot more rude, and I told him not to. So I changed the way Bacon was gonna chew people out. Oh, dude, there's a waterfall over here. I want to fish on the waterfall too. As a matter of fact. Yo. Oh, dude. Yeah, y'all can't have this fishing spot. The raindrop right here. Yeah, this fishing spot's not just for you, buddy. I'm here too. I want to fish. You're not allowed to fish here without me. Watch us catch something nice. Nice. Let's fish, baby. Night night there, Doc. Oh no, it seems like a really nice spot to fish, but like honestly, it's like, bro. Yep, the Chud's snapper. Like, definitely need it. Because I actually can make the auto loot food. I got the unlimited blueprint for it. I might have the only one, or there might be someone else that has one. I don't know. It could be like a common blueprint. It could not be a common blueprint. I don't know. I would kind of bet that it's a common blueprint, honestly. We're getting mostly just bass. And it's not making me happy. Auto loot food was stupid. Lol, lots of auto loot pets still out. Here's the thing though, it makes it not stupid though, is the fact that you need, in order for the auto loot pets to actually work, you need auto loot pills in order to unlock the auto loot. So I don't know, man. Because that's one of the prerequisites. Because you have to eat a lot of things. But of course, there's like the stuff from the strong boxes that people would use too. So I don't know, man. It's all gonna work out in the end anyway. Yeah, I guess that is true. Yeah, like, yeah, unless they plan on changing all that. But that would just encourage people to deposit, which is not a bad thing. Have you deposited today? I hate that, by the way. Like, some people don't want to deposit, and that's fine. As long as they're providing entertainment. Yeah, YouTube's a lot more finicky with lurking than Twitch is, by the way. But yeah, I am getting a little bit tired. It's the fatigue from the hydritis. This has been so bad lately. Like, the shit under my armpits is leaking out. It's bad. Feels like it's on fire. It's not a good feeling. This is draining the life out of me. So fatigue levels is actually pretty much high. And the Adderall is all but worn off. So we took it early this morning, or early yesterday morning. So after a good nap, it'll be time to take it again. But you guys got 2 streams today. How about that?
Not long ones, but decent sized ones. I don't know about this. Hello there, would you like a hook in your mouth? Oh, fuck off. Alright, yeah, you just made me miss this fish, buddy. That is your ass right there on drugs. You and your long-legged homie. How dare you? How dare you disrespect me in my little bubble? So what's up this river anyway? Should I just like turn around and go down the waterfall? You think that would work? Think that'd be fun? Let's see if it works. I'm in it for the joyride potential. Right? We're gonna jump the waterfall. And there's nobody gonna see it but Raindrop and you guys. Oh no! What the fuck, bro? Yeah. Oh yeah! Fucking nailed it. All right, not the best jump in the world, but that was fun. So you can have fun with boats, right? Yeah, you know that pain over 40? Taking painkillers just to feel normal? Yeah. Ain't that the truth? I'm not doing it again. I'm not gonna do it again. I want to try to find the elusive Chud snapper. And I think that it's going to be found over here. We're going to find this goddamn fish, I'm telling you. It's here somewhere, I know it. I had a dream about it, okay? And it looks like the water is about to get deeper. That's what we need. Deep ass water. Did it decay the boat? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, we have to do it here. Here looks like a good spot. Shit. Okay. Such a good spot that I'm getting all fucked up. Come on, Chud Snapper. Let's go. Terramouth youngling. Okay. I mean, yeah, we have the deep sea fishing pole, but I was talking to the AI, and they're like, you need to go to a place where there's cliffs next to like an ocean, and that's where you're gonna find the chud snapper. But so I'm like, all right, so there's a chance that we can just do it from here. So we just caught a cod, which is a good sign. Probably need the certain lure. It literally said that it needs something meaty. So we actually have a flesh mutant flesh lure that we're using. So we're using the mutant flesh worm. So maybe this might work. I don't know. Or maybe it just isn't in the loot table yet. Because they don't want me mass producing them before everyone else. Because I could definitely do it. But the only problem is like there's still a lot of loot pills in the game. There's still a lot of people with loot pills. So I would be competing with like people with loot pills. But I don't know. It'd probably be like, I tried to sell it for like kind of cheap and it was selling. But now it's going to be more expensive because it's going to actually need a fish to do one click. So yeah, I don't like that guy. Isn't a snapper an ocean fish? Yeah. You got snappers and swordfish just off the beach of Odysseus' Landing. You know, that's a good spot. Yeah, I haven't actually went out there fishing yet. And does anybody know where the juvenile slit swimmers are? Because isn't there like a Nexus post or something that tells you where everything is? Like, do we have that yet? Because I just keep going out to random spots and just fish. Like, I hate the fact that there's like quests and stuff that people want to find a certain specific fish instead of just go out and fish and come back and bring back their haul. Because now people are just trying to gamify the entire thing to go out and search for the one fish. I shouldn't even be talking because we're literally trying to find the chud snapper, so I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop talking about it. Alright. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dread. You just helped out Render. Render, I just posted it in sock chat. Dread sent it to me. Render says thank you. See, he said it again. So I'm like, there you go. There is that masturbator fishing table and lure for fish in the daytime and all that. There's no Chud snapper entry yet. So perhaps it does not exist. It is a myth. Fuck that. No. It literally says so on my recipe. It says on my recipe that they are a real thing, therefore they are real. You can't tell me otherwise, because that's bullshit and you know it. They are real, and I am real. I'm gonna be real with you right now. Oh, I should probably, like, equip it first, right? Oh, you can't cast in this direction? Oh, that's some bullshit, right? Alright, cool. Well, I'll just press B again. Right. Are we good now? Can we cast? Cool. Come here, Chud Snapper. Oh, fuck's sakes. I really need to get, like, better reels or whatever. I need to get real. A real reel. So you got the blue snapper. Haddock says, Chad snapper means little beauties with a bite, like deep collector best ass around the southern coast and reef edges near open salt water early morning and late afternoon. Around the southern coast and reef edges. Where the fuck is that? So that's kind of where we are. We're at the southern coast now. And yeah. Near open salt water? Is there any reefs down here? I don't see shit. And it's not Chad, it's Chud. Chuds. C-H-U-D apostrophe S. It was a joke by Mindark to make me say Chud. Because that is not actually in my vocabulary. Until now. Because of a fucking fish. It's probably what, like noon? The sun is like actually overhead. So now is not the time. Not gonna lie, this looks like a nice little picnic spot. So we're gonna get out of our boat, put it in our pocket, and I'm gonna grab this and see if any of these trees are. Oh, Superman that hoe! None of these trees are cuttable. I'm not surprised, honestly. So hope you guys are enjoying your night or early morning. I don't know who all's like awake right now, but I appreciate you being here. So you get some tuna right there. Ooh boy. I was tired, and I'm still tired. Not gonna lie. But I did kind of feel like streaming today, you know? With a lot less pain than I was feeling like yesterday and the day before. It was like really high pain days. I'm like, ah, fuck this. This sucks. A little bit of tuna, a little bit of cod, a little bit of tuna, cod, and fish scraps. I don't know, maybe we should just like wind down a little bit. Because everything is hurting. It's burning. Like I don't know how to explain it, but like sometimes my pain just burns. It's like a burning sensation everywhere, like in my joints. It's a weird sensation, and I don't know why. Give an odd man a break. I'm blind in one eye and can't see out the other. Right? This is a Fursukuda. I haven't killed one of these yet. Let's do it. The Stalker. Let's die, guys. Let's do this. Holy shit. You see how it's moving? I don't think we can kite this. That doesn't hit that hard. Yeah. Some liver oil? I'll take it. I could probably stand still and let it hit me, but if I can like dodge out at least a few of its attacks, I'll do well. Oh, I take turmeric, man. Get some turmeric in your diet, could help with the burns if it's inflammation going on. Yeah, I take the turmeric. Like, I'm taking turmeric. That might be where the burn's coming from. I don't know. Alright, if we just stand still, how often is it going to hit us? Probably not as often. Alright, that's cool. Pretty slow anyway. But yeah, I take a turmeric supplement like every time I take my pills. It has black pepper in it too. A little bit of hunting. I'm not really big on hunting right now. But we did get some stuff, so I guess I'm happy. What's this? Kerberos Stalker? Oh, Jesus. I don't think I've ever been out this way. Like, ever. There's someone over here. Oh, good. Oh, it's this guy. No sound for redeem. I'm not that high speed, brother. Well, I guess that works. You sell bait fish under three pet per 100. You should feel shame. Shame. I put everything in the box, or nobody gets hurt. We haven't caught any of those. Alright, cool. A little bit of repairs. Not a bad repair bill for a little bit of a hunt. Alright. We'll try to find a Chud snapper next time. That little bastard. Can't find him. Because he doesn't exist. I think that's the reason we can't find him. It does not exist. You can only auto cook or you can auto craft, but you cannot do both. Therefore, you cannot auto cook on multiple stoves. Only one auto activated at a time. Just one. Unless you got like an apartment on Eris. So the moment they start coming out with apartments on Eris, listen, if you can get an apartment on Foma, right? Get an apartment on that, and you can craft on FOMO, and then you can probably craft on Cali too, so you can get 2. And if they do apartments on Eris, you can probably do 3. But I mean, you'd have to have like a lot of money just to be able to do that, honestly. Not a single one. See, this is why I like to just do it. As is right here. Like, because I'll get more BPs when I wake up than when I go out and actually do other stuff. It is weird. I think it's weird. Like, very strange. But whatever. That's fine. Alright, we're going to do fish oil from residue. We got like 800 clicks right here. There we go. But hell's to the yeah. I'm here, you're here. We're all here together. There's no more money in there. Alright. That is what they say. Is kind of that. This has been a late night with Mr. Lorespade. It's almost like 4 o'clock in the morning, and if you get a little bit of sleep before the sun comes up, then that counts as like a full sleep, right? I'm asking. I am not taking my pet out, Witness, because of all the neutrino bars that I need for crafting. I can't do it. I just can't do it. We're not. I have to remove that for now. Because it's like the cooking takes pure priority right now, right? Like, it was a little bit different beforehand, you know? And now we have to take it off. I'm not gonna feed the pet. The pets are already fully fed. Like, listen, everything's fine. Everything is a-okay. We are good. I mean, I guess I could take it. Like, it's at 70%. But see, here's the problem, right? We have only 100 ped left of. Yeah, I can't do it. You realize how expensive this stuff is now? It's like 200%. Like it used to be cheaper. I remember we actually bought some for cheaper. Like, we was buying up all the 175s and then it just shot all the way up. And I was like, damn, I didn't buy enough. And now it's like dead ass expensive. Just sadness. Ultimately sad. But I'll feed the pet just because you guys want me to. It's $2.95. I guess it's not that bad, but still. Yeah, we need people to start fruit walking. Like, it's a serious offense at this juncture. We're just gonna take off our stuff. Just put this on. Yeah, my business attire. You can put the shoes on too. Yeah. It's not a bad looking coat now. I actually really dig the kind of camo vibe that this is putting off. It's definitely a camo vibe. I like it. But hell yeah, man. Thanks, Lore. Yeah, multiple autocraft cook would be pretty much an exploit of sorts. Not really. I mean, it would be expensive is what it would be. But, I mean, I wouldn't call it an exploit, but... You're going to try to get the Chud Snapper today? Yeah, if you do, man, I'll try to see if I can't craft some food. Hopefully we'll get some more blueprints for the food container ones, and then we'll just crank it out. Try to bring as many as you can. But yeah, alright, I think that's it for me for the night. Thank you very much. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. If you're not subscribed on the YouTube channel, you really should be. I keep trying to tell you guys, but now I'm being dead ass serious. Like, we're gonna be moving over to YouTube a lot more, just for YouTube content and YouTube live streams, because Twitch kind of fucked me over. With their little cancel culture nonsense. But yeah, it is what it is. He never gave you a BP. I'm sorry. All right. Well, here we go. Until the next time, I'll be sat here crafting. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful night and early morning. For all you caffeinated people out there, get caffeinated. Bye.